Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. I hope I sound okay. I also was playing around with filters again. I don't know if these filters sound okay. I mean, actually, I guess I can just listen to myself, can't I? I sound okay. I don't know how I'm gonna sound when I like stream or anything though. That will be my issue. What if I do this? Ew, no, I don't like how that sounds. I don't know. I don't know if I like these filters. I don't know if I like these new filters. Oh. What if I do this? Oh, I don't know if I like how that sounds. Oh no! It came and pick me up laughing. Oh shit! You can hear my PC. Oh!
Stitches 2634 just subscribed for 16 months. Damn bitch, it's been a long time.
16 months, oh my god. Hi Stitches! I am trying to... I'm playing around with mic settings again. And I'm tweaking it right now because this is the ideal time. I don't like how this sounds. Oh, oops, you can hear my loud ass self through my headphones. No, this has to be at 100. Oh my god. Maybe I should just keep this. I think this is like the best. Also, my fucking headphones are fucking loud. I can't believe you guys can hear my fucking headphones. What about this? See, because of this, I'm like wondering if I should even buy a new mic. I don't know. Because... Or maybe it's just because my room is not padded, so it's gonna sound weird until... Until I get a more padded room. Or maybe it's just the mic itself. But this mic is still good. It still works. Should I? Let's see how this works. You know what? I'm gonna keep these settings on for now and see how it goes. But I hope everyone had a good weekend and a good day today. What happened over the weekend? Nothing much. It was pretty slow weekend for me at work, which is great. I love me slow weekends. And today we got a new cake decorator. Yippee! It's been so long. Our small room will not be able to hold all of us, but we will survive because we have survived with more people than what we have right now, including the new guy. He does have cake experience, which is good. It's just teaching him how we do things at our place, and just like getting him familiar with everything, which will take some time, but it will happen. Our GM, our GM said he knows English. Very little though, which is not a bad thing, because my coworkers, two of my coworkers, they know English, but they know very little. But they know enough to like understand, and I talk very simply for them to understand. So my new coworker, if I talk very simple English, I'm pretty sure that he'll be able to understand. But yes, the next time he works, my Spanish speaking coworkers will be on shift, so that will help him get more proper explanation from them in Spanish, because me and my manager do not know how to speak Spanish. But it's always good to have a new cake decorator. We've been trying to look for one for a while. It will make scheduling everyone a little bit easier. I think it'll be easier to have everyone have certain days off, and stuff like that. And just rotating people's days off easier, which is good. But other than that, that's about it. That's about it for me. Hi. Yes, you just came to say hi. I am. What? What do you mean better than you are? Are you not? Did you not have a good day? But good night. Have a nice sleep. I hope tomorrow is a better day. But I want to finish the game today. I do. I have to lock the fuck in and finish the fucking thing. Oh, you had a good day? Then what do you mean? Hope you're doing it better than I am. What? Yeah, that was misleading, but better than good, yes. Today, I had a... What's better than good? Great? Great? I hope you had a great day. English hard. Yeah, English hard. But yes, I want to finish this game. I have to log in because I got stuck in the scene forever. And yes, and then we'll see where that leads us. So let me... Sorry, I gotta shut it. I need my phone for chat because it's charging right now. Hopefully it's at a decent percentage. My coworker is working tonight, so I have the room to myself, and I won't have to be awkward. Yeah. 57%. Ooh. So good night. I want to sleep early. Go to sleep early. Everyone pick y'all's sleep schedules. If y'all have fucked up sleep schedules, but I am not the person to be saying that. I mean, my sleep schedule is pretty okay. It's pretty decent. I do need to get more sleep. But it's, you know what? It's whatever. I get a decent amount of sleep. I have water with me. Let me open the game. Where's it? Over here. I'm so sad. Oh. Whoa. I'm so sad I can't use my controller for this game, but it's okay. Let's move this here. Oh, actually, I did not fix the thing. Let me do a little testing. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh shit. I have to... That might be okay, maybe. I hate having to line up the screen. Okay. And boop. Oh, is that shit loud? I hope it's not. Hold on. Okay. Game audio might be okay. Game audio, my mic, on my other sound. Alright. That should be okay. That should be okay. Oh. Well, it's not calibrated. Well, let's just continue. So last time I was playing... I had to get into, I had to defeat the zombies to get into town hall. And I got so close, but I kept dying. Z. Z's army crawl. C's crouch. Q. Flash grenades. I forget I have flash grenades. Okay, where was my snipe? Because I like my snipe. And I for real have to, I do have to take out like the surrounding zombies. Alright, I gotta get this, drag this body into the bushes. And then there's another one on the other side, which I have to get. What? Oh my god! I have to get my... I forget that my fucking mouse... This mouse don't work. I have to get my roommate's mouse. Hold on. I forgot. I'm gonna T-pose, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna be out of frame. Oh! I forgot the fucking... USB thingy. Okay. I hope I can finish this game pretty fast. I just gotta lock in, okay? Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Alright. Damn. Okay, there's none of them in the alley. No, that's too close. Is there someone here? Let me... Oh, shit. I can't... I have to wait for them to go before I can get the one standing there. Because they're gonna hear. Maybe. Did they hear that? Alright. The sniper! God. Be up there? They're gonna get back up though, right? Maybe? No? Oh? Maybe not. I'm getting too risky. The ones in the cars I can't really get. Fuck. Okay. Where's that one going? In the alleyway? Okay, maybe I can get that one in the alleyway. Not this way. Not this way. Okay. Past here. Another one over here? Drag the body in the bush. Alright. Maybe I'll come in through the rightmost side then. Okay. How many of them follow? No! I have to go. Okay. First round, I will play it safe. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. The other times, I just went in for it. But if I can get through the rightmost side, because I already have that cleared out mainly. Then I think I'll be okay. Alright. Shit, that was not a bad shot. That was a bad shot. I don't know if they're gonna hear that. I hope not. Shit. Are they gonna get back up? No? Okay. Then what's gonna spot me? Jackie, over here. Are there gonna be any more patrols? No, I think they're stuck there. One is right there and one is right there. They're gonna call me out for this, but I think it'll be okay. Right, I just want to get as close as I can so I don't miss the shot. Where? Is the fence gonna be like a problem? Can I shoot through the fence? Oh shit. They're not following me right. Is this far enough away? I don't even know if this is far enough away. That good? I think they're gonna stay there though. Shit. I gotta throw my grenade. I wish I had a better aim for it. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Ooh. Where? Where's the other one? In here? Oh my god. I hear a car. I hear one of the cars. Oh. Oh, they're not coming. No! No! Shit. Fuck! Hi, detective! How are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're gonna find me. I'm good. I'm trying to finish this game. What? Did they find me? No fucking way they found me. Okay. I think this is the closest I've gotten to the town hall. Can I kill that one? Fuck, they're together? Oh lord, they might find me. Ooh! Oh lord, they coming. Die! Hi, Dandelion! Oh lord! Oh, they're coming! Their shots hurt bad. I gotta go refill my ammo. How's it going? I'm going good. It's going good. I'm trying to finish this game. Oh my god. My hand, oh, 3. Use the terminal on the 2nd floor. I need to get ready. I need to go get ready for a course and do some schoolwork before class. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoy class and stuff. Is this the 2nd floor? Oh. Well. Oh, perfect. I'm transferring the logs. Anything look suspicious? Let's see. Kohinata texted me, the mayor. Oh, Kohinata texted the mayor and the head of the regional policy division, offering to build a hospital and golf course, covering up bid rigging, and bribery too? Looks like this is way out of line for the Ministry of Spirituality. Oh, my hair! I didn't even fucking realize. So the one pulling the strings must be even higher up than Kohinata. I'm progressing. Story? We got the evidence. I'm heading to the conference room. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Okay. Oh! No! Not hiding here? Okay. Then what if I wait here? And will they just stop trying to get me? I hope. They have to. They have to, like, stop trying to get me. Perfect! Perfect! Alright, let me just walk. Sheesh! Oh! No! My boy! My boy! No! Maruoka, please don't tell me you have to kill Maruoka. I knew you'd still be alive. I haven't finished analyzing the talisman yet. I'm somehow relieved that it's a tough nut to crack. Where's Kohinata? I think he is at HQ. Hey, stop! Stop! Where is he? I'm here, you idiot. Maruka, no! Oh, congratulations. You quit quitting smoking. Thanks. Smoking is bad. You already forgot my name? You know, Ayane-chan. Cigarettes cost more than double what they used to. Anyway, you have something to ask me, right? I'm really hoping you guys are hearing this. Hold on. Yes, audio is working. I know you know why you're here, so just spill it. I guess you won't be leaving this village alive anyways. Okay, I'll fill you in. Without any further ado, please direct your attention to these slides. I present to you the project of the mysterious undefined force field that is confirmed in Saiga Village, Nara. This slideshow is lame as fuck. I kind of like it though. First of all, the spiritual attacks around Japan have become a serious problem as of late. People who live secluded lives and end up dying alone and afraid. And those who would rather off themselves than living lives of poverty. They hold grudges against society, refuse to ascend to nirvana, and turn into unlawful spirits. The number increases with each passing day. At this rate, the Ministry of Spirituality won't be able to keep up exercising them all. Officers of the Ministry of Spirituality use anti-spirit firearms to exercise them, but it makes them ascend forcibly through pain. However, some spirits that hold especially strong grudges can come back alarmingly quick. Each sob detains those kinds of powerful, unlawful spirits, but they're close to running out of cells. Spirits tend to gather in dark places like the countryside, where there aren't as many light sources. They threaten their villagers and make them abandon their homes. As a result, the population of the village decreases and the spirits get a place to live, which creates a vicious cycle. To solve the problem, the government is planning to amend the law of possession of weapons and allow people to sell anti-spirit firearms. In short, they're saying, protect yourself. Yeah, I know, the idea is bullshit. They're damn optimistic fools. An anti-spirit bullet is just a bullet that can hit a spirit. It kills people too. The gun would be an easy suicide kit for 100 million depressed Japanese people, citizens. Thus, in the pursuit of a more comprehensive solution, Councillor Sharou turned to Saiga Village. The color scheme is making me puke. Hold on. You said Sharou? The Councillor of the Ministry of Spirituality, Atsuhiko Sharou? The Ministry of Spirituality has been keeping the tabs on Saiga Shrine's spiritual force field. It separates the village from both the real world and the other world, and also prevents any physical contact from the outside. And it's an extremely powerful shield that not even our spiritual science technology can compare to. On top of that, the one in control of the force field can freely dictate who may pass through. pretty powerful tool, right? You must be thinking, wow, if I had one of those, I could do whatever I want to without anyone bothering me. I have a question. Is it possible for you to quit talking like that? Listening to my father's murder give a tea talk, not TED talk, tea talk, really pissing me off. Sure. By the way, it's more polite if you raise your hand before asking a question. Okay. About the problem of unlawful spirit infestation, frankly, spirits are nothing more than waste produced when someone dies. Do you know what we do with the waste when it can't be recycled? A landfill. Yes, we toss it in a landfill. Project Funado is for Ace in the Hole to combat spirit infestation. In brief, it isolates worthless villages and towns in the countryside and those unlawful spirits away there. Hey Maruoka, what's with the shocked expression? You're on his side, aren't you? I just asked her. Maruoka's a girl? You know what? It don't matter because Maruoka's really cute. I just asked her to analyze the talisman. I never told Maruoka a word of the reason why. I can read you like a book. You're thinking, but why get the innocent villagers involved, right? A spiritual force field is made to protect human lives. It cannot be conjured unless there's a sufficient number of humans gathered. But the spirit stone mirror can detect residual life force for a few days. In other words, even if all the villagers got killed right before the force field was activated, the mirror wouldn't know any better. Ayana-chan, your follower was really dedicated to researching it. Everything I needed to know was in his notebooks. Honestly, I wanted to get rid of the villagers in Saga Village little by little after I activated the force field. The head honchos of the Ministry of Defense insisted that I try a light energy converter. Then, boom, this is what happens to the village. They prioritized the converters on villagers that were on the enemy side during the actions of Myanmar. Ruthless, aren't they? Unfortunately, we missed cutting off the power line and the fiber optic cable that connected the town hall to the outside world. And a few posts about the spiritual attack have been posted on social media by the town hall account. I ordered my subordinate to delete the account right away, but someone noticed. Me. I was like, oh my. You're a damn walking disaster. Oh, there's one more slide. Saga Village's conversion to a landfill is complete, but that's just the first phase of the project, of course. Once we possess the ritual objects, the process will be repeated on villages of a smaller size to Saga Village. Kamaishi Village in Yamanashi, Arashi Village in Akita, Kanagaya Village in Tottori. Isolate a dying village whose population is 45% seniors and hire well-known spirits to invite immigrants. Oh, and we release the spirits that the SOP has detained into the villages. Everything is going to be converted up as the large-scale spiritual disaster. Tokyo. Tokyo has taken young people away from the countryside for their labor. I know they want the villages to be landfills for the spirit. Hey, Ayane-chan, you were gonna move up to Tokyo for the village, yeah? Well, listen, the project is not that bad for the countryside. Imagine if you shut down one village and trapped 20,000 spirits in the force field. 20 other towns and villages around can be safe where the spirits would have attacked. A government official shouldn't miss the forest for the trees. Even if the project is conducted, about 10,000 spirits will be spawned anywhere in Japan every year. So you would end up turning Japan into a landfill island? That's a secret that I haven't told our spirit cooperators. Generally, spirits avoid humans, but on the other hand, they attack humans to take their energy. When they trapped somewhere the only spirits around, their ego breaks down within a year. They end up turning into gel and ascending. With tons of landfills the same size as Saiga Village, we could bring an end to our spirit epidemic. I was worried about if I had hurt any innocent people involved in this project of yours. But now I can kill you without any hesitation. I know you wouldn't have said that. I knew you would have said that. That's why I didn't include you in the project. You already realized that the shooting spirits one by one can't be worth it. Shut the fuck up, you murderer. We're here for this, not for your crappy slides. And what are you planning to do with it? As long as the spirits remain in this village, it'll find its way back into my hands. You don't seriously think you can kill them all, do you? Are you gonna lift the force field and release every spirit in Nara? Or what? At least 2,000 people will die, and that's just the Yoshino district. Ayana-chan would think of something. I've given it some thought, and I decided that I'm gonna kill both you and Shido. There are no excuses for what you've done. You're just mass murderers. Murderers! I'll cut every last inch of you into pieces, even your souls. But not now. The slide says the Shido is all. The slide says the Shido is all that's behind it. But if my assumption is right, Kohinata, you're still hiding some sort of evil plan. I'm gonna end you, but only after drawing every last detail from you. Nice work ethic. What's that attitude when you were working for me? Oh, by the way, Maruoka, I'm taking you off the team. You come team up with us, girl? I had been monitoring your PC remotely. You slacked off and watched videos on the internet. We can't get anything done without Shiraishi, can you? It's so obvious. Then why not just kill me too? Dunno. Anyways, I'm going back to HQ. Go to right next to the shitty backwater village in the Kansai region. Shiraishi, your exorcist license is still valid. Feel free to leave the village if you change your mind. Well, good luck, country bumpkins. I'll never understand why he acts like that. He's not even from the city. He a country bumpkin too? Shake my hand. We got intruders in the conference room on the 3rd floor. Oh my god. I'll buy you some time at the entrance. Ayana-chan, you can look out of here from the back with glasses girl. See you at the shrine. Okay, glasses girl, are you ready? My name is Maruoka. Shiraishi-san, please wait for us on the 1st floor. Hold out. Oh my god. What? Where? Oh. Move forward. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Let me turn. Let me turn. Oh my god, I can't drive. I can't drive. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so glad I don't have ammo. Limited ammo for this. Oh my god! That's so loud! Oh my god. What the hell? I can't turn! Get out of my way! Let's go! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh my god, that was so loud. Don't bother treating any fatally wounded spirits. We'll abandon this command post. All remaining units deployed to attack Tiger Shrine. The first objective is to secure the ritual artifacts. My second objective is to kill Mishiki Shiraishi. All right. Should we secure the perimeter in our vehicle? No. She's out of ammo. We'll leave her here. They've come to the shrine already. We gotta hurry up. Shit. Oh Lord. Oh god, I can't see! Get out of my way! Where are they? Woo! From behind? Ain't no fucking way. How many more are there? Is that it? We good to go? Ceasefire! Friendly's coming up at 12 o'clock. What's the status? 6 men standing. What about them? The captives. We don't have to. They're already dead. Oh, you're right. How's Marioka? She still is a sub officer, so I threw her out of the first field. Good job. Maidens, gather round. Sooner or later, the Spirit Infantry Regiment is going to rush in for an all-out offensive. But they can't use their explosives or they will damage the fragile artifacts. So they're committed to a human wave attack. Attack? Yes. We should expect over 500 infantry spirits. It's 8 against 500, huh? Pretty fucking excited. The north slope is too steep, so they should be coming from the other 3 directions. I'm putting Shibayama and Nishioka in charge of the west. Got it. Oh, by the way, the stew is ready. Then let's eat together after this operation. Osaki and Kikukawa, you two are on the south. Itakura and Hashizume are on the east. I'll aid any injured maidens and direct Shiraishi sent to wherever she's needed. I'm glad you trust me now. I appreciate it. Listen up, girls. No matter how many spirits you exercise, the 212 people killed in Psyche Village will never come back. Not ever. If Kohinara has the retreat artifact, he will repeat the same tragedy in other villages and towns. We will end the insanity of the Funada project. Fight for the justice of the Yamato spirit. And make this abusive pieces of shit repent. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Lord. Where? Your turret? Where? Suicide spirits, where? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck here too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hear them. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. No! No! Don't die on me! The launching for the blood. I patched it up with a chest shield, but we can't drain the blood. Hadizum is down. Cover the east now. No! my god. Oh my god. Secure on the gate, secure on the gate, secure on the gate! No, 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 no! Oh my god, do I have to do that whole thing again? Oh, okay, no. It's a checkpoint. Oh my god, oh my god. No! Oh my god, I'm so close! Okay, one more time, one more time. Bro! I'm not good at shooter games. Did I do it? Oh! Where? Oh, okay. No! Kikukawa! Hang in the Kikukawa! Her lungs won't stop filling with blood. If only we had more medical equipment. I'll be okay. I'll walk home. No! No, Kikukawa, don't die on me! Kikukawa, if you didn't come to save us at the town hall, we would have been killed already. The enemy. All dead. Osaki, Itakura, everyone on our side is okay. Shirashi-san, sorry for hitting you when we first met. What are you talking about? Forget that. Chief, you still gotta go to university and research maiden sorcery. You've gotten too much talent to be wasting out here in the countryside. Never. Never. No! No! Kikukawa's dead! She was different from all the other girls here. She had no problems with her parents or school. She took care of people and raised everyone's spirits in the shrine. Her dream was to work at the town hall and help everyone in the village. We all said she can get a better job than that. We're mad. How about the ritual artifacts? That's safe. If the enemy had made the way here, I was prepared to shoot the artifacts and kill myself. What now? 20,000 sub spirits are trapped inside the force field. The sub officers and vehicles are free to pass through. What about this? Make a talisman that allows only us to get in and out of the force field. And if we swap it with a talisman on the mirror, it'd be checkmate, right? Nothing in the force field, while it's still filled with so many spirits, will cause a fatal explosion, which would result in at least 5,000 spirits being launched into the outside world. We'd be looking at thousands of casualties. Oof. So instead of taking the old talisman off, I'll put our other world talisman on top of it. The what talisman? I found when I was researching the Enchanted God, Seiyoto Hime Mikoto's Maiden Sorcery, it actually tied the village to the other worlds forever. So there wouldn't be anything or anybody that could reach the village. This is the last option. Assuming I can activate it, I would become something that's neither dead nor alive. The spirits won't see me as their enemy anymore. You mean you would turn immortal and be trapped in the force field? This is our only option if we want to save lives. Ayane-chan, you didn't ask to be born into a Saikawa family. You understand why your father cooperated with Kohinata, right? He handed over the force field spell to the government and ended the duty of the Saikawas, and wanted you to live your own life. And you're just gonna throw it away? I don't care how many hundreds of people die in some explosion or whatever. How about we just make it so just me and you can leave this force field? If the cops ask about the collateral damage, just tell them I forced you to do it. I should have gotten the death sentence 5 times already for what I've done. You might notice that I don't speak in a dialect, right? She was adopted! Wait. She was a stepchild? My father was a Shinto bureaucrat who was from Tokyo. He married into my mother's family, Saikawas. My mother succumbed to illness when I was 2. Oh no. She actually is birth blood Saikawa. And he raised me himself. I spent most of my time with my father, so I didn't pick up the local dialect. People call me chief and admire me at the shrine, but I've had no friends since I was an elementary schooler in Shimataki. But the elders in Saika Village were really nice to me every day. Eventually, I convinced myself that it was just because I was the daughter of a Saikawas. I hated the village. I believe that the maidens thought of me as an outsider from the city too. But that was just an assumption. Everyone who died with their finger on the trigger. Not because you were a Saikawa, but because they really admired your leadership and dedication to research. I couldn't trust the maidens or the villagers. If my father made a deal with Kohinata to hand over the spell, then our family would have been relieved of its duty. I was gonna get out of this countryside village and go to university in Tokyo. I was prepared to turn my back on this place for good. I assumed everyone would hate me for abandoning the village. Even though people believed in you all along, you never trusted anyone. Now they're all dead because of the Saikawa's fault. So you're gonna make amends for it in the other world? There's one more reason. Even if I get out of the force field, the Ministry of Spirituality would pursue me wherever I go. As long as someone possesses a family's knowledge, others will pursue them with evil intentions. You want to prevent that by any means necessary. I'm sorry, I can skip the text faster. Anyway. Your father, the villagers, the maidens, and the enshrined god. All of them want you to live your own life and to be happy. In other words, they'd all be pissed at you for sacrificing yourself. I know, but I'm willing to let them chew me out until they can rest in peace. Fuck. I don't get young ones at all. If I were you, I'd auction off the ritual artifact for money. I guess that's why nobody trusts me to take the lead on anything. Here. I'll leave this to you. This is the audio data from Koinata's shitty presentation. I want you to publish this and tell everyone what happened to Saika Village. No, Ayana-chan! People, gods, and spirits die completely when they're forgotten. Got it. I'll avenge your father. Anyway, I'll go get a car. No, Yana, you don't have to sacrifice yourself. Drive down this road and cross the bridge. And when you see a convenience store at the end of the road, you'll drive through one of the exits of the force field. Okay. No, Yana-chan! Hey. I appreciate you getting revenge on Kohinara. But don't go wasting your life. We met in a shitty situation and spent only a few hours together, but you are my first and only. No, don't tell me she fucking dies here. Okay. Woo! 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 Unless she's gonna get sniped. Friend I've made my whole life. Don't worry. Unless you weak that I'd be killed by that old human chimney. I'll send you Kohinara's head by post. I'll pass. I don't want that at all. I've only been here for a short while, but I did pretty good back there for a brat, right? I wish I could say see you again soon. No! We should go now. I might be a spirit if I can't get over this farewell. Then just curse me until you get bored. I'll take it. Goodbye, Ayane. We have the fucking our prize. No, Ayane-chan. Stitches! We have signal again. Ayane-chan! I know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Well then, it's gonna be hard to work from here on out. We actually drinking this shit? Oh my god. Who are we watching? Hello? This was Tanioka from Asagi TV. Did you listen to the audio that I sent? Pretty unbelievable, right? But that's definitely Kohinara's voice. Oh, I also sent the data to other media outlets. The breaking news speed run has already started. A scumbag from the Ministry of International Affairs and Communications is at your office? Well, I don't care if you hesitate to air the data or not. I'm dead! Got the data and actually a couple of influencers who spread it on the internet earlier. That's so funny. You begin backlash and people will call you the government's dog if you didn't publish the data. I hope your daughter's concert is going well. Good luck. Sheesh, we got aura. Hello? Hello? Is this Shui Madoka's bereaved family? I'm not dead. Also, Madoka's a girl. But you know what? That don't change nothing because she's still cute. I want to fucking kill myself for being part of the plan of the genocide. I want to fucking kill myself for being part of the genocide plan, though. Then let's make up for that sin. Stealing the forest food spell and destroying countryside villages using spirits. The Ministry of Spirituality is capable of doing that, right? But wiping out religious websites and social media accounts. And even addresses on the map is a different story. So then, other ministries, party leaders, and social media companies could be considered accomplices, right? To confirm that, you know what we do, right? Do you remember that thing we made in the garage in Matsuhara? Does it still work? Yeah, it does. It reeks like a musty sports jersey, though. Then let's get back at them. Girl power! I'm so glad Madoka's still not dead. This is a total mess. This genocide has become the Ministry of Spirituality's biggest scandal since World War II. What began as protests in front of the Parliament buildings have devolved into riots. The riot police and the have opened fire on rioters, resulting in numerous casualties. The Ministry of Spirituality has refused to consent in the police search and have closed off their headquarters to outsiders. The tense standoff between police and the Ministry of Spirituality continues with no end in sight. This whole standoff is a farce. Everyone knows the police are dogs of the government too. The government is just buying time to clean up all the evidence of their involvement. I'm going to take all the evidence before they do. The first objective is the terminal and the server room on the 26th floor. The second objective is Chancellor Sharou on the 27th floor. Police force ahead. Hit him. Mizuki Shiraishi, you are under arrest for trespassing in a spiritual disaster zone and a conspiracy to plot an insurrection. How they really figured out it was me in here? But also be doing something that's crazy. You got me. Do I have to fight? Oh my god, I gotta fight my way in there. The 26th floor? Oh. Am I taking stairs? Good, we have technology. An elevator. My armor can't take any more punishment. I'm taking it off. The 25th floor has a variety of open and closed spaces. Make sure you swap between your rifle and shotgun when your surroundings call for it. Is the Parliament building okay? Rioters broke in during an emergency meeting and set the place on fire. I don't know how many Parliament members died. It's safe to say we'll be seeing a lot of new faces by election. You should throw your hat into the ring for the next election. Did we come here? Oh my god! Alright. My rifle and my handgun? Oh my god, I can't see! I can't see! What? These people are not innocent. They are taking over. They are plotting mass murder. They are the ones planning mass murder. Two mass murders don't make a mass survival. Am I? Hey, I'm the good guy here, man. They used me for their plan, and now they want to get rid of me. Oh, no! Fuck. Do I have a step from the beginning? Oh, please. Okay. You can people extend the crime unless it's slavery. Okay, they used me as a slave. They used me as a slave. What the hell? What? What the hell? I can't hit that guy. You can't get me. Oh my god. What? Wait, what button with your flash grenade? It's F, right? No, it's not F. What? What? Am I even doing any damage to this guy? Oh my fucking god. Stay dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. Access the terminal. Logged in at the root. I'll open the port to transfer the data. Okay, so I'm sending some data that looks like the Funado project. Hold on. This place is a server farm in the graveyard. Turkey doesn't have the space to build graveyards. Anyway, server room store has unlocked. Armed spirits ironbound. Oh my lord. How sturdy do you think this gravestone is? Well, it's made of titanium, so then I should be able to do this. No, you shouldn't. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, do I have to take the gun from this person? Get down! Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. Is this Sharou? Actually, MC with the short hair looks really cute. Counselor, do you have a moment? 5 minutes. The Ministry of Spirituality security was really tight. It almost killed me. One of them was my nephew. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. How does it feel killing your colleagues? They're not my colleagues, no more. They also came to kill me. That's fair. See, Warden, if you're still here, they tried to kill me first. There's a helicopter on the helipad. Why don't you escape? Officers are positioned on the surrounding rooftops armed with stingers. They probably received orders from Prime Minister Ida. There's no way out. Then that means you've been cut off too. My face and name have been exposed all over Japan. It'd be useless to try to run anywhere. It's all over. Chin up, sir. I threw everything into the Funado project. It had taken me years to gain the funding and support to get it off the ground, not to mention the means to keep it all hidden. Everything was to keep the people safe from the harm and pain caused by spirits. But then you, a fully grown woman shamelessly wearing a child's uniform, ruined the project in one night. Poor thing. Okay, counselor. Give me the names of everyone who was involved. I'll take a vertical video so it'll go viral. Posting on TikTok! Does the name Yoshihiko Shiro mean anything to you? Oh, so wait, so this isn't... Is this not Shiro? Right now he's sleeping peacefully. In our car. Oh wait, that's his nephew! My accomplice just told me he rolled over in his sleep, I think. Yeah. You know, kids' souls don't turn into evil spirits. Their egos haven't developed enough. But if in their lives they happen to have certain experiences, long periods of abuse or torment, for example, then it's a different story. Leave my grandson out of this. You think none of those poor old men and children from Saiga had grandchildren? An economic downturn and an aging population cause cause increasing unseen deaths and suicide. Your responsibility is to figure out how to prevent these problems. But what you did is turning an innocent village into a landfill and trying to justify it as being for the future. Did you actually kidnap his grandson? Of course not. It's just a bluff, idiot. You supposedly needed allies like government organizations and companies to wipe out the village. The evidence should be in the data I got in the server room, but people need to hear straight from the horse's mouth, so that everyone will make memes on the internet and no one will forget about the truth. You're right. I want every representative and bureaucrat to suffer from the PTSD for at least 50 years. If I confess, would you release my grandson? Yes. I swear on the souls of the 213 people who lived in Saiga village. Okay. But it's too late. You're good. And you are dense. I'm glad you're still alive. How's it gonna end? Oh my god! If the government eliminates all evidence of the Funada project, they will start by erasing you. Good point. First of all, I have information on more than just the Funada project. My position as the section chief of the KSAP is to cover up the war crimes in Myanmar, assassinations of political opponents, bribes, bid rigging, and so on. I could turn the country upside down 5 times over from what I know. Do you know the perfect place where you can get such information? The Cabinet Intelligence Agency. Exactly. That's my real job. The Cabinet's office's coffee is so good. So anyway, I promised the higher-ups to protect the secret and eliminate Miski Shirashi. In exchange, they'll spare me and allow me to start a new life with a new identity. What a businessman. Come on, let me get through the dialogue faster. Well, the Ministry of Spirituality will be disbanded because of the scandal. A local government and local governments will have to take care of the spirits themselves. Villages and towns in the countryside without a budget won't be able to handle the problem, though. Therefore, more people will move to metropolitan areas. The population in Japan is just under 100 million. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to take care of the countryside in this situation. Japan can hold up as long as Tokyo survives. You're awfully loyal to Tokyo for such a country bumpkin. Maybe you're right. Killer. Oh, no, no, no! Move! Maruoka! Ouch! Huh? Damn! You are killer, got that? Get back here! Oh. Oh. I got stuck. What the fuck? Oh lord, okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings together. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the hell? Coming up. Ooh, refill my ammo. Get on, get on, get on! He's not here! It was a fluke! No! No, he can't win like this! Well, aren't you having a bad day? No! Got a radar lock. What? The Shinto agency? Don't they know how much I paid them? The Bopping chief is dead. Are we clear to open fire at the SAA's Apache? We need to ask the higher... They're here! The maidens? They're here so long. Hey, Shiraishi, you joined exactly a year ago, right? How's work going? Is it better than what you were doing at the Jugubugla? Well, it's better than shooting at people, but still leaves me feeling a bit empty inside. Is something the matter? No matter how many spirits I exercise, no one's just spawn over and over. We need to stop them, even if it means getting our hands dirty. You worked for the Spiritual Police Policy Division at HQ, right? If you have an idea, I'll do it. What an idiot. Are you saying you just do anything I told you? Get out of here. Just focus on your task. I'll go ahead. Yes, sir. Do your best, should I say? Am I nearing the end of the game? What? Hey guys! Wheat Awamugi here! Thank you guys for all your requests for ghost hunting spots. I've come to our most requested haunting ground, an abandoned factory in Ikumontown, Shiga. There was a serious incident here 50 years ago where 16 people died. Now this place is so spiritually peerless that the Ministry of Spirituality has even forbid grieving families from entering. It's not just wild. It's 2 a.m. in Japan, and you know what that means? It's witching hour. Something happen any second now, for real. Any second now. I can prepare with a list of questions and some pepper spray to try on them. You ready, chat? Chat, you ready? Chat! Like, if the government didn't want anyone running around here, they should have locked it. Someone was bound to trespass sooner or later. Okay then, let's get going. Don't forget to turn your lights off, chat. Oh shit, this is some high quality work. Whoa, it's pitch black in here. Should have seen that coming. This would get to be an awesome spot for a photo shoot. Did we die? Did we turn to a spirit? What is this? It looks like a wheel or something. Oh well. Let's just keep going. Oh my god. It's blood? Hold on. This blood. Doesn't it look fresh? Oh shit! That's an actual spirit! What? Helmet. Put on a helmet. Oh shit, did that person die? Kinki Spiritual Affairs Bureau. You wanna die, idiot? Why are you here? My phone! So what? Your viewer would have been cursed too, you moron. But I can attend a request from my viewers to ghost hunt here. Duh. I sent you a request on multiple accounts. This is Vulture to KSAP. We have an incident in an abandoned factory in Ikuma. A streamer has just passed on a restricted area and is injured. She will be taken to the nearest hospital. The spirits around her have gotten aggressive, requesting to bomb the area before it gets serious. 1 injured? Copy that. Oh! Did Maruoka become a section chief? About the bombing, Shiga Prefecture and Ikumontown are arguing over who will pay the demolition cost. The head-on prevention is of unjust acts by spirits, Article 13, Emergency Clause. If a citizen trespasses a spiritually perilous area and is injured, and the officer of the Spiritual Affairs Bureau must rescue the citizen and give an authority to demolish any surrounding buildings. Misty? That's why you tricked the streamer into going to the factory? Hey, Sergeant Chief, You are the second chief now. Talk like a professional. Jeez, I've already been section chief for 2 days. Give me a break. You don't remember? Kohinata was always ready to chuck his ashtray at our heads. Keep your chin up. Anyway, drop bombs here. You got it. Hey, Hunter 1, come in. This is Hunter 1. I'll be in the target area in 2 minutes. JD! I think you just came in right at the end of the game. I'm taking the injured person to a secure area. I'll give the signal to start bombing after that. How you been, JD? How's the house? How's moving in? Copy that. By the way, I made up for what I did, right? You forgive me, right? I knew it. I hate, bro. I don't even know, bro. I gotta mess with my mic settings more. It's messed up now because I was playing around with filters. It's nice. That's good. The man cave needs a lot of work, but I'm excited. Yeah, I can't wait to see how you're like gonna decorate it. Decorate everything, all the walls and stuff. Do I even need to be here? Don't be grumpy, Chief. Your job is to explain what happened to HQ and the local government. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait for like your next stream. So like, you know, us and everyone in chat can just hang out and talk to you. I'm going straight home after I take the injured person to the hospital, and I'll take PTO next Monday. Happy Friday, guys! Shirashi out. Surprisingly, Maruoka and I have returned to our work. I gotta get the app where I can use my phone as a camera for the stream, so I can more easily show it off when it's all done. Oh, the Twitch app, right? Yeah, I forget that you can stream it on the Twitch app. I wonder how good it is. It's because our allies have taken seats in the provisional government after the riot. And the government was too afraid of public backlash to arrest me and Maruoka. But still, I'm not gonna lie, Kohinata and Shiro were right. No, I mean there's an app so you can use your phone camera to connect to the OBS. Really? Oh my god. I did not know that. The Spiritual Affairs Bureau can only take care of 2,000 or 3,000 spirits a year. Despite the 10,000 unlawful spirits spawning in that same time. I know, it never ends, and it might seem meaningless. But I have a reason why I keep exercising them. So we can see Ayane-chan again. This story? This story? I think it's pretty interesting. It's pretty funny, especially with the gameplay. But the story is like pretty decent. There's like there's a beginning, a middle, and an end. As long as I live, and it's like comprehensive. I'll send souls to Ayane Saikawa as offerings. Right? There's a beginning, a middle, and an end. There's conflict, and there's a solution. Right? Oh, we finished the game! Oh my god! I love the super vague analysis of the story. So, like, the plot is that... So, they want to, they want to, figure out what to do with, the spiritual crisis of, spirits causing damage and pain to people. And so their idea was, let's make the boonies, landfills for spirits, right? Because within a year, they'll all die, so it will work. But, you know, in the process, we have to kill people in the process, but you know what? It's whatever. And then so, like, we have to go and, like, be like, bro, what you're doing is wrong. And so, whatever, it's like a big government conspiracy too and stuff. You know, the story of the game, pretty cool. Sounds deep. What would I rate the game? Out of 10, I think the game is a solid, like, 7.5 to 8. 7.5, 8. Yeah. That's not like the most perfect game. The gameplay is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the shooting and the melee, pretty good. The humor of it is really funny. I really like it. And you know what? The characters have personality. Like, you know, like the girl we were playing, we're like a veteran, and we're kind of like, we're a veteran, and we're kind of like, you know, kind of like traumatized, whatever. Like, we're just like apathetic because of war, whatever, I guess. And then there's the priestess. They dove into more of her personality, being like, yeah, I kind of didn't like the village, you know, because of who I was. I kind of thought they were acting nice to me because I was the priestess, and from this from a good family name, and I was so ready to just leave. So ready to just leave the village, and like now I kind of feel bad, whatever. And then all the other maidens have their own personality, which I really liked. I really like that. Where is my mouse? Why won't my mouse work? Oh my god, I think I gotta go charge my roommate's mouse because I think it died. Yeah. Oh, let me charge her before she gets back home in 2 hours. Hopefully 2 hours is enough time to charge. Yeah, come on. Like, like keyboard mouse where I could. Yeah, because I can't shoot without aiming, which kind of sucked. I think that's why. That's one of the reasons why it's not like a perfect gameplay. You have to aim to shoot. You can't just like shoot without aiming. I wish you could, but you can't. And hold on, let me plug everything in. She will never know. My mouse, my mouse is like kind of broken. So to aim, you right click. I think my right click is kind of messed up because it will like stutter a little bit. Here we go. I know I can. Let me switch to my chatting screen. Boop. Actually, I have a purple mouse. I need to find it. I don't know where it is. BRB? Yeah. But yeah. I wish I could have. I wish you could shoot without having to aim, but that's not too big of a deal, I suppose. What else? And you know the price for this? $10. $10. Not a bad game for $10. I like it. Definitely recommend it to people. If Star doesn't lurk, I definitely want him to play this game. I think he would get a laugh out of this. But I don't know if this would be his kind of game. I don't know. But it's not so much of a story game. But I think he would find this funny. And that was like, what? That took me 2 hours, and the other stream was that 3. But I did struggle a little bit because I don't play shooter games, and so it did take me a little bit longer. So like less than like, if you're like really good at shooter games, probably like a solid 2-3 hours of content, which is not bad. Not bad at all. And I think there are like different difficulties. I think I did normal. But I was able to finish this game. I'm so happy. I can take that off the list. But oh, 2.5 hours. We can probably chat for like another 30 minutes. Reach that 3-hour mark. Let me check on some things first. 1 second. But yeah, man, why my mic do that for? Let me. What if I do this? What if I just turn these off, huh? Man, ignore these other filters. Maybe they suck ass. Maybe I just don't have the proper mic for them yet. I'm gonna do another volume check. Hi. Oh yeah. It cuts me off. Hi. 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 Perfect timing. Oh my god, I can never get the right mic the settings, whatever. How you doing, babe? What the hell? Why do that for? Why cut me off for? Hi. That's like a little better. Tired. After finishing that game, I'm like, all the tiredness is hitting me too. Oh boy. What if I lower this into this? Would that work? Hi! Oh my god. I don't know how to do my settings at all. What the fuck? Please, please. What if I do this? What if I do that? Hi. Wait, that was a little. Oh, I don't think it's coming off there. Oh, okay. Well, it kind of suppressed me there, like right there. What if I do this? Chat, all you're gonna be hearing me is saying hi because I guess that's the testing word. Hi. Oh Lord. Hi. I don't understand. Why it cut me off for? Why? Hi. Bro, no, stop calling me out. How many times am I gonna say hi in the stream? Hi. Hi. I guess I can't go up too high when I talk. Which I don't do anyway. I mean, I only get that high really when I do say hi. Hi. Or when I baby talk a little bit to like a babies. But if anyone has any audio recommendations, I will take them, because this has been an ongoing problem. I've been streaming for like a year and a half. I hate it so bad. Like, why happened to me for? I hate it. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I should stop messing around with my settings. Cause it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. And I should know that, because every time I do cake, and it's just not my day, and I'm like, you know what? I have to just stop touching the goddamn cake, because the more I touch it, the more I'm gonna ruin it up, and the more I'm gonna get frustrated. So I just have to leave it as it is. I just need to be mindful on how I talk, I suppose. I need water. But oh my god. If anyone has not seen, I am Of course, all you guys know I'm doing art fight. The teams just got revealed yesterday, and if viewers have not seen that, I am Team Crystal. The theme this year is fossils versus crystals. I am Team Crystal. And I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm fine. I have saved references for people who I am gonna attack. They are the characters that I'm attacking are in their own little folders, and I am ready. JD is back. Yeah, JD, I was messing around with my mic filters, and I decided I should stop touching my mic filters because I am only gonna make it worse. But yes, if anyone is participating in art fight, yeah, and like, and I don't know if it's artifact. What do you mean, artifact? Like right now, I have a noise suppression. I have a plugin called Loud Max, which ups my gain better than the actual gain filter OBS has. Because if I let me give you an example, right? Like if I turn this off, I'm gonna turn it off now. So this is how you guys can hear me with the filter on. And this is me without the filter. So I need the filter on, or else you guys will not be able to hear me because I am not a loud person. So yes, I need help being loud. Yeah, it's a volume filter. It's technically like a gain. My mic is already at like on the edge of the yellow and the red. I just don't talk loud. I guess I could bring my mic closer to me, but then I won't be able to see anything on my screen. How's it then when you're quiet? I don't know, right? Because I have my Loud Max volume filter on right now. And then this is me without the filter on. You hear the difference? I'm not loud. I'm not loud at all. If I'm closer to the mic, maybe I'm a little bit louder. Yeah. But then I have to move my mic literally in front of my face. Like this. But even then, it's like right here. It's like right in front of my face. Right here. I don't think it should be any different. I think volume wise it shouldn't be any different. I don't know how Stark's mic is really crisp. I still don't know how he gets his mic so like good. Like when he laughs, he doesn't get cut out. When I laugh, I get cut out. A filter thing? I'm tried before, like a pop filter. Oh god, no! I need to move my mic. I thought about buying a pop filter, a digital filter, like an OBS. I'm moving my mic farther from my face. I considered one. Pop filters only help prevent like hearing the static, right? I'm not an audio person. I'm not much of a tech person in general. I'm like decent with the tech stuff, but it's not my forte. Who says you can't turn into a tech person? I know. It'd be nice to do it. Especially, I want to learn how to code, but I'm too. My brain can only hold so much information. I am the designated. I want to code to make my own like visual novel. That's the only reason why I want to learn how to code. And also, you can learn how to make your own stream widgets and stuff too, which I think that's really cool too. My brain energy. I will just be the designated art person. I am the art person. I have my tech people. Stitches like a little bit more of a tech person. And then I have my car people. Carrots is into cars and stuff, and Travis Scott is into cars. Okay, yep. And then Zai is my other art person. And that's pretty much all you need in life, right? Art, cars, and tech. Usually, all brain energy gets drained into one thing. Most times, it's a hyperfixation. Yes! For real. And then you get burnt out. That's how you get art block, and I hate art block. Luckily, I haven't been in a bad art block in a bit, which is good. Because I hate being in an art block, because then once I get out of the art block and I go back into drawing, I feel like my skill level goes down so much, because I haven't been drawing, and so I haven't been practicing, right? My skill, and so my skill level drops, and I end up hating it, and then I end up not wanting to draw, even though I should. Creative block sucks so much. Walks. I haven't been on like a proper walk since my birthday, when we walked around the arboretum. But then again, I'm on my feet at work for like 8 hours a day. So, I get my steps in. Yeah. But I guess a walk out in nature and not for work are different. Well, yes. I'm so glad I'm not in the art block. Your brain is preoccupied, yeah. Ah. Whenever I hang out with friends, that like, I think that really helps because I don't have to worry about work. I don't have to worry about home. I don't have to worry about stream or art or much. Just in the moment, right? I'm just living in the moment, and I think that's good for me. People got different things to refresh their brain. Water. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water. I got a water bottle right here. A water bottle right here. Water bottle. It's invisible. Woo! Water bottle. You can hear the crunch. Water bottle. What else to talk about? The invisible water bottle makes noise. Accents. I want to get better at accents. I'm not really good at accents. Which accent would you want to master? I don't know. I think an English accent is like the easiest to start with. English, and then maybe the next easiest is a German accent. Maybe? I don't know. I would have to rewatch Italia again. Just there's a bunch of accents in the English dub. I think the hardest is like a French accent and like a Russian accent. There's a lot of like back of the throat, like a back of the throat noises that happen if you don't actually already naturally speak the language. German? Really? German, like a German accent, there's a lot of like Z's. Pretty sure. Or is that French? I don't know. God. One day I would have to sit down with chat and we will have to watch Italia, because I have accepted that I will never be free from that anime and fandom for as long as I live. Oh boy. And I have come to acceptance. I have tried to escape, and it has come back to me. Hitalia. Hetalia. Basically, the show is personified countries set in World War II, right? Because that's when they form the Axis powers and the Allied powers. Yeah, it's like not like it's not an original concept. There's Italia, and the episodes are like 5 minutes long. Dead ass, 5 minutes long each episode. Yeah, it's an anime. 5 minutes long. 5 minutes long, 7 seasons. Pretty sure. I can't believe we even got a season 7 because it wasn't like season 6 came out a small company. No, it's a like legit anime company, like big big anime company. I think it's only 5 minutes because the source material are web comics, not a manga. So it's just like very short web comics per chapter. And so, they probably just smush a bunch of the chapters together, and it comes up as 5 minutes. And then you'll notice an art style change. That's completely normal because the art style, the artist sure did improve. Shit. Art style improved like big time. I'm impressed. I'm inspired by it. The original art style is pretty nostalgic though. Like, let me show you, right? I can't believe I'm gonna Google this. Sounds like an indie show without the indie. Okay. Save image. No. Why won't you just see me? It's always like a web file. I don't want a web file. I want like a JPEG or a PNG. Oh boy. Okay. It was like big during the time the show was airing. And then not to give me the PNG, I suppose. Oh, you know what would be cool if you can guess which character represents what. They're based on people, like, they're based on stereotypes, right? Because they are supposed to be representative of the country they are presenting. So it should be easy for you to guess who represents who. Okay. This is actually, let me line this up. Okay, this is like the original art style. It came out of like season 1 to season 4, I think. Right here. Official artwork. Which I think it's so nostalgic. But then you get the updated season 5 to season 7. Hello? What the hell happened? How the fuck do you improve your art like that? All of a sudden. What? Like how? How? It's so nice, it's so smooth. Right? And of course the animation changed with the new art style too, which is pretty cool. And I'm like, oh my god. But yes, this is the anime I've longed to escape because, oh my god, I'm like, I can't be watching this anime no more, man. But I'm like, you know what? I give up. I'm gonna go back to Phantom. I'm gonna watch the anime. I'm gonna indulge because this is the part of my life now. Again, it's always been. It's a good anime. Definitely watch in the English dub, cause they give accents to each country. Italian accent, German accent, Japanese accent, English, Russian, Chinese, French, Spanish. They even got a Canadian accent. And like whatever else countries. They have Swedish, Finnish, Danish. They have other Nordics. I think almost all the Slavic countries. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And they like do actually kind of go through like real events during like World War One. They briefly go over the American Revolution, and it's like really sad and angsty. They go through Joan d'Arc. They kind of cover like the Holy Roman Empire. They cover Prussia. They cover like interesting like real world events. And sometimes they're sad, and you wouldn't think from an anime looking like this that it would be sad, but it is sad. It's good. I like it. The fandom wasn't the best when it was airing, because we were all kids, but I think the fandom now is a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, world history is sad. But it's so funny because you like, cause like England, which is the guy all the way to the left with like the thick eyebrows, like since America, the guy in the middle with the brown bomber jacket, America used to be an English colony. Like England, like adopted or whatever, or like took in America, and they have like baby versions, right? Because when America was like early on new country, they look like babies, like they are toddlers, right? And so England took care of America, and then whatever, and it's all angsty because it's like, oh my god, American Revolution, you're fighting against me, and whatever. And I'm like, I should not be crying over two grown men who are representing England and America fighting the American Revolution. And then there's just a lot of stuff. Happening. And the webcomic is actually still ongoing. The webcomic just very recently introduced the rest of the UK. So for the longest time, we only had England. We didn't have any representation, canon representation for Scotland, Ireland, Scotland Island. Do they separate Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland? Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. Wales. Up until recently, like early last year, I think. Of course, there were fan interpretations because people make characters like, oh, you know, he hasn't included this country yet. Let me make what I think would be like a human representation. But yeah, now we have canon designs. But it's cool. I really want to just sit down and watch. Because it's for nostalgia's sake, and you guys can see my raw reaction to like rewatching everything again. So it's been so long. This anime influenced me so bad. I took German classes because of this anime. I took AP European History because of this goddamn anime, bro. I suffered their AP European History because of this goddamn show. Oh my god, I passed with B minuses. I passed though. So this anime, oh god, there's so much influence on my life and my life choices. Acts are gonna be starting in 20 seconds. So if people need to go bathroom. We're just gonna be here talking, yapping. Yes, art fight. If y'all are doing art fight, drop your cards, drop your links. I wanna do a lot of attacks this year. Last year I did 8. I wanna do more than 8. Even if they're just headshots, right? Even if they're just headshots, that is something worthwhile. Headshots I definitely will be doing on stream because I can get through headshots pretty fast. And I want to try to render them. I don't just want a flat color, because rendering gives me more points. Well, yes. I can't wait for art fight. I can't believe it's been like almost a whole year since I did art fight on stream last year. But I can't wait. But of course, as per art fight rules, you cannot start drawing until July 1st, as per rules. And anyway, there's gonna be so much traffic on the site anyway that the site's gonna be down for like a week, right? So that's why we recommend people go save your references and go bookmark and go save links, because the site is gonna be down for a week. And you won't be able to get on it. So just save up whatever you want and then draw once July 1st hits. I can't wait. 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 I have been promoting myself on TikTok, and I have found a good number of people. I think I posted my video too late last night, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna post another art fight. Be like, hey, drop your links down below, whatever, you know, so I can come attack you, and I hope people attack me in exchange. But not that they have to, because it'd be nice to be attacked, but yes, this is an art gifting game. Even though technically on the site it says art trading, you aren't guaranteed art back. Ugh. And I don't. And then when I tag people, I don't expect art back. I always try to give art back if I can. If there's a character that I think I'm confident in drawing. So far, I think I have always attacked back. Yes, I think so. This would be my 4th year participating too, which is wild because I thought this was my 3rd, but it's my 4th year. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm talking a lot. I need to drink water. Tomorrow I will be streaming and I will be drawing. I'm trying to get one more reference. I want to try to get in one more reference because usually I don't tend to add any more characters onto my page once art fight starts. So yeah, I don't tend to add any characters once our fight starts. So what I have is what I will have for this year's art fight period until next year, obviously. I finished J, if you were here last time I was live. This is my other source. So I finished J. Jaehyun. And I've been trying to go one character that is an art fight and one character that is not an art fight. So Jay is already on art fight, so I need to do someone who was not on art fight yet. And I've been trying to go down the list, so there's like an equal chance. Junpei and Kayan are both on art fight, so the next one is Kenta and Killian, who are not on art fight. Killian, I guess technically I can add Killian and Lance. They are characters that I bought, so they have their own art that I have not done yet. I have done a half body of Killian, but I guess I can technically add Killian and Lance on there. Would that be cheating? Not really, because they have references. I'm gonna use the references. So maybe I can kind of cross off Killian and Lance, and I can do Kenta. Kenta might be a little bit harder to do, but I will go through it because I think Kenta is one of my cuties. He is married to Stitch's OC, Ayano, and he is a stay-at-home husband, while Ayano is off being a manager for our band. So he's, at home taking care of the house and stuff. I should give him some hobbies, shouldn't I? Because as a stay-at-home husband, whose wife is usually not in town, off on tour with her Problem Children band, he will need hobbies and friends. He's gonna need hobbies and friends, or else he would just be a shut-in. But he is not. He takes very good care of the house, and he makes sure to take a very good care of Ayano when she is back home in town, because he loves her. So I think tomorrow I'll have to set up a canvas for Kenta, get his references, which isn't much. And And maybe a cute outfit for him, because he doesn't have any outfits right now. Oh, there's so many characters that don't get to participate this year. I feel so bad. But I feel bad. I feel so bad. I feel bad. But I'll try to get as many characters on there as I can. I guess they don't have to have a full body, but it just helps for them to have a full body and the color palette to work with. Like Leon, I can add Leon technically. I did already add Zentaro. Zentaro doesn't even have a full body, but I added him just because. Did I get a notification? Oh, it's just for YouTube. It's Kenta. Kenta tomorrow. At least I'm gonna try to wrap it up here. Because my roommate, well, I mean, my roommate isn't gonna be home until 8:30. Anyway, she's closing at work. But I need to go eat food. I only ate when I came home, and it's been 3 hours. I didn't even eat much anyway. I only ate enough to I only ate enough to get through the stream. I gotta eat! Oh! You're back. You're back. I'm back. I'm back. But I like talking. I like yapping. If cooking didn't take so long, I would just go get food and come back and eat and talk to you guys. But tomorrow I'll be drawing. What's my schedule? What's my schedule for this week? I make my own schedule. Yeah, apologist. I mean, it only depends on if I have good topics to talk about. Otherwise, I am like quiet. I'm quiet and I don't talk at all. Like when I draw, I don't talk for ages. But if I'm streaming and drawing, I have to. I guess I don't. Like I technically don't have to, because I know some streamers don't. They draw and they minimize talking, or they're even muted. But it's like I don't want to do that. I just don't want to sit in silence and draw with like music playing in the background. Because I'm here to give you content. Okay, let me go. I thought I tweaked out for a second. Where's my schedule? Yes, so I finished K-Sub. Tomorrow's the art stream, and then I'll be off Wednesday, Thursday. You become the type of streamer you like watching. You like watching people who yap. So you yap while live here too. God, my OC box Akuma yaps, yap, yap, yaps, 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 and yaps. And W drop scythe. Oh God, he's a yapper too. God, such a yapper man. I feel like, you know, as a streamer, you should talk decently enough. I yap, but I'm also low energy. Quite a combo there, huh? I guess low energy sometimes. It depends on the games. It depends on the game I'm playing and if I'm playing with people or not. I bounce off people. Again, I've said this before. I bounce off people better than I do when I'm alone. Good level energy. You think so? I feel like I try to be a little more sometimes, but then that's just not me. I'm very, I guess, non-reactive to like certain things, I suppose. I'm getting distracted. I'm off the next 2 days. We all fluctuate, but we all have our average energy level while alive. Yes. And I definitely, it's a goal for me to be a little bit more, especially while streaming for content. Just like a little bit more, right? Because, again, I'm here for entertainment and content. And just hanging out in general, like we're friends, you know? We're friends. We're all friends here. And so I should be hanging out as if I was hanging out with Zai and Carrots, right? Because definitely when I'm with them, especially in person, definitely a lot different than how I am when I'm alone, right? And I think you can definitely tell. Especially when I have Zai. When I have Zai on stream and voice chat when we're playing games. Kingdom Hearts! Kingdom Hearts 2! I'm doing it Friday. Kingdom Hearts 2! Finally! Kingdom Hearts 2! The far, well-awaited Kingdom Hearts! On Friday. Because I am I'm not gonna lie, I'm off Saturday, but I'm not gonna be streaming Saturday. So Friday, after work, just at work. Oh boy, I don't know why I'm doing that to myself, but it's because I'm off Saturday. I am streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 after work. I definitely will be drinking my energy drinks to get me through the game to see how far I can go. Saturday probably nothing. Probably nothing because I go back to work on Sunday. Probably just offline work. I ran out of thumbnails. So if you follow my YouTube, there was no VOD upload today. Because I did not make any thumbnails. For VODs, and I should do that. You know, I should do that tonight. Just so I have VODs coming out daily to catch up with present day right now. I'm still so far behind. But I also have been doing more clips. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I've been posting more clips, which is good. I was on TikTok and I saw someone say, yeah, I'm a streamer, but I'm on hiatus to focus on more short-term, short-form content. And I don't know. I don't think, I don't want to go on a hiatus to make short-form content, especially not for, months at a time. Because they said they were on hiatus for a few months to make short-form content. But, I don't, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's not unheard of. It's not unheard of, right? Lots of people go on a hiatus, for things, right? It doesn't even have to be a serious thing to go on hiatus for, right? A lot of, if you watch you probably don't watch corporate VTubers, but some of the corporate VTubers I watch have went on hiatus to like go to school, right? So someone, like, I don't watch them, but they're the same company. He went on a hiatus to finish law school. Like, hello? He's a VTuber and he's in law school and he just graduated law school. This guy's a fucking legal lawyer now. Like, hello? And I know a few other of them might be in school. And I know a few of them and a few of them also just work. Like, they also have a full-time job and a stream. Like me. And it's hard. Yeah, school. Law school. This guy's a law school. Hello? And I don't know if you've seen the guy. I don't know if you've seen, like, this real life Dr. VTuber. He's like a real licensed doctor. And he's a VTuber at the same time. That's so cool. Isn't that cool? Like, bro, like, the lives people have and also being a VTuber. It's wild. It's super cool. Super cool. But yeah, hiatus. But like, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't want to go on a hiatus to make short form content, at least not for like months, right? Maybe like max 2 weeks. And speaking of that, I will be taking next week off because it is 4th of July week, and I don't know how busy work is gonna be for 4th of July, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm taking next week off of streaming. And I'll probably be back maybe Monday, the 7th. I don't know. Depends on what my schedule is the week in 2 weeks. Oh, next week, yeah, I mean, like, might as well, you know, like, starting a long break because of moving. Yeah, that's valid. Because, like, you can't really stream if, like, all your setup is not set up. Oh, next week. Yeah, might as well, because then I can just sit down and do a lot of offline work, right? Right? I can also take that time to do offline work. And, like, I'm also not opposed, like if people invite me into a collab, I'll do the collab. I just don't, like, stream my point of view, right? Like, that's what I did a few times. Like, it'd be like my break week. So I try to take a week off, like, every 2 to 3 months. Just because I feel like that's healthy to do, especially when you're a streamer. And I don't stream full time, but I think it's just healthy to do, to just take a week off every 2 to 3 months, to just take time for yourselves, and just not focus on stream and stuff. And I know some people can't afford to do that, and I feel sad. I feel bad that people can't afford to just take a week off, because sometimes that week off could be a lot of money that they don't earn if they're streaming full-time. But I'm not streaming full-time. This is just a thing I do to play games and hang out with people. But yeah, I try to take like a week break every 2 to 3 months. So especially, and I tend to do it especially during holidays, cause work and my type of work. If I tried streaming, like if I tried streaming during Christmas, I would have I would have exploded. 16 and 12 hours back to back, all while sick, and then if I even tried to stream, nah, I would have exploded. And I think I did. But you know what? I did. The funny thing is, I did. I think I streamed within the same week of working the 16-hour shift, the 12-hour shift, sleeping for 16 hours in a straight, and all while being sick. Oh yeah, Christmas cakes. I'm pretty sure those 2 days we made like 500 cakes. 500 cakes. Pretty sure. 400 to 500 cakes within 2 days. Oh Lord. Yeah. 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 It was a lot. It was a lot for me because, especially, because at that time, you know, I was still kind of new. I had only started there in October, so I had only worked there for two months, and I wasn't 100% like perfect at frosting the cakes, and I was still pretty slow. With my level now, I'm more confident in frosting the cakes and decorating them and stuff. So hopefully this Christmas won't be as bad, and also especially because we have numbers to base it back on. Because last Christmas was the company's first Christmas, so they didn't have any numbers to compare. Like, oh, we should make this amount of strawberry cake and this amount of blueberry cake, right? So hopefully this year we don't have to make as much, because we will have the numbers from last year to work on. So hopefully it won't be 400 500, maybe it'll be 300 to 400, hopefully. Also, less blueberry chiffon. Nobody bought the blueberry chiffon. We had so much blueberry chiffon cake left over. It was ridiculous. But yes, hopefully this year, this Christmas will be better than last year. But also, like, everyone was sick at work. Everyone back to back, right? Everyone in the cake room was sick. Everyone in the bakery was sick. Every barista was sick. Yes, our bakery just celebrated their 1 year this month. Yes. The place I'm working at is new. So yeah. And I like it. It's not the first of its kind, but it's still it's like a different brand. It's like a different franchise. So, but not the first of its kind. And they are, as I mentioned, they are planning and hoping to open another store. I don't know when, but they are planning and hoping. I guess they are planning just in case they are able to open, because I know we had investors come in earlier this month. So it's like a what if. It's a what if thing. And speaking of that, I accepted I guess you can call it a promotion, right? I accepted the promotion to be team lead. I guess technically I'd be assistant team lead. Manager? No! Then that means I would have to deal with customers. I don't want to deal with customers. I don't want to handle customers. If I had to be the manager, I would have to handle like I would have to handle the bakery, the baristas, and the cake, and also their payroll, and also all the stuff. And I don't think I'm that qualified yet. I think I'm okay being a cake team lead. Small team. That's enough for me. Yes. I don't know when technically officially I will start. But I accepted, so it's just a matter of when. Yes, one of them. And she's also a streamer. Her name is Winnie. Oh well, her stream name is Winnie. I'm not out here doxing her real name. Her stream name is Winnie. She's also a VTuber. And we actually have been co-workers before this place. We were co-workers at my job before. So I've only worked 4 jobs. This is my fourth job. So we were together at my second job. And then we both quit. And funny enough, my third job, although we did not work together, we ended up working for the same company, and that company sucked ass. We only worked there for like 4 or 5 months, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know that she had also quit. And so when I was job searching, I was applying to a job and they wanted references, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't use job 3 for reference because I literally walked out. It was so bad I walked out. So I'm not gonna get references there, and everyone there is quitting. And job 2, I don't expect job 2. I don't even know who's there anymore and who's not, and I don't want to talk to the manager for job 2. So I was like, you know what? I have Winnie's number. Let me ask her, because we got along. And so I was like, hey Winnie, I'm applying for a job. I quit job 3. Also about management was what happened. So when I came in, management was kind of fine. Our team lead there was like, she was okay, but she wasn't the best. But it was like, she did her job bare minimum, but it was enough to get by. And then she left. And then for a while we had no team lead, but even then we were getting by pretty okay. And then they hired a new team lead. And at first, of course, she's new, whatever. Like, our new team lead, very passionate, did her job well and stuff. But I think she kind of kissed ass to the managers a little bit too much. Because I don't know why. I don't understand why. Where their train of thought was going was, they said, you guys cannot leave until the dessert case is full. Huh? What do you mean we can't leave until it's full? Do you realize where we work? Like, the more I'm like, the dessert case can never and will never be full. Yeah. And you know what? You know what's even better? They told us that they told us that while we were on hour like 12 of our shift, we were working a 12-hour shift. And they said that we can't leave until the case is full. Huh? Are you kidding me? At first, the first time that happened, we were all understanding, right? We were like, okay, you know what? It's not you. They told you to do that, to tell us, whatever. We're like, we'll do what we can. We filled it up a little bit, but then we left. And then she kept saying it. And I'm like, huh? And the first time, we already gave you good graces the first time. But now it's the second, and then the third, and then the fourth, and the fifth, and so on. And it's like, I don't know what you expect us to do. Because you're saying, fill the case up, fill it up, but also have back stock so when after you leave, they can fill a case. But then throughout the day, they keep taking our back stock to fill a case, and it's like we don't even have enough people. We don't even have enough people to do all the orders and make back stock and whatever. No, for real. I'm like, oh my fucking god, there's no way. And then they kept promising that we would get, that we would get a floater to handle like customers. That was a lie. We never got a person to handle customers, because we also had to handle customers while also having to do orders and making desserts for the dessert case. And then we had to answer the phone, deal with customers, give the customers the orders, take the orders, even though they should be doing that online, because when I came in, they moved to online orders only, but then they still said, well, still take the orders in person anyway. Then why implement an online order only system if you're telling us to still take the orders in person? No! You know how much a waste of time it is? I can spend 30 minutes, 45 minutes taking a person's order. Because the customers don't know what they want. It's like, I can get a whole cake done within 30 minutes, but here I am having to take this person's order. And then to top it off, with job 3, I was the youngest there by ages. All my coworkers were like old people. My favorite, she was like in her 60s, and the rich lady, she was in like her 80s. And then the other one who walked out was like, I'm pretty sure in like her 50s. She has like 4 kids or whatever. How many other people left? It was, yeah, bro. I'm working with grandmas, and we're all working 12-hour shifts. Hello? Like, that's ridiculous. It was me, my coworker, bro, she was working a 16-hour shift. They told her that she could not leave, and she was like, no, I can't deal with this, and she walked out and never came back. I don't fucking blame her. Me, her, my other favorite coworker, who was, a fantastic coworker, yeah, me, her, him, This other girl who I was working with, I think she was also around my age too. She quit. So that's already, including me, 4 people. And for sure no one of the bakers had another job lined up. She had already put in her notice. I haven't gone back there to look at who remained and who left, but at least 5 to 6 people. I feel, actually no, I lied, because I have gone back there because my roommates, my housemates still work there, and not work there, shop there, and so I went with them one time. And my 60-year-old coworker still works there, and I feel so bad because I told her you should leave too, because this is not it. But she's still there. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for her. But yeah, at least 5 to 6 people left within like the same week. And that's bad. That's horrible. But yeah, no, that place, no, 12-hour shift. Yeah, 12-hour shift. You tell me I can't leave until this case is filled. This case will never be filled. The case, and what's weird is that they had a production sheet, right? So like we count how many we have on hand the morning of, and we subtract it to what the base production is. They like triple that shit every time after we counted, and we would do it, and it still won't be enough, and they still want us to make more. No. And also, like, they also promised an overnight decorator, which never fucking happened. It would have been so nice to have an overnight decorator, because they wouldn't have to deal with customers at all overnight. You know how much stuff, even if they just did the orders, which was ridiculous too, because technically, there should only be like 5 orders per hour. I don't know if they're calculating 5 orders per hour per decorator. But no, because we would have like 15 orders for pick up for like 12 o'clock. 15 orders for pickup at 12 o'clock. And they wouldn't have one person work on the orders all day. That's ridiculous. Sure, they're preset designs, but that still takes time. And at these places, typically, they don't thaw out cake overnight. So you have to thaw them out morning of. You know how long that takes? Especially when you have to dig around the freezer. And if it's not in your freezer within your department, you have to go to the big freezer. And the people, they were weird because we had pallets, and sometimes our cake would be in the big freezer on pallets like high. So you would have to get a forklift to get them down. The people who knew how to drive a forklift do not want to help you at all. Like, this is your job. What? Bro, the people there are fucking crazy. I'm so glad I left. I'm so glad I only worked there for 4 months. Like, holy fucking shit. The people there are crazy. They don't want to help you. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. And Winnie. Yeah, bro. Like, hello? Do you see me? I am a 4 feet 9 inch girl. Right? I'm a 4 feet. I have to go get I have to go get a pallet, whatever thingy, to move the pallets off of the floor to get to the back. I am moving pallets by myself. 4 feet 11, 4 feet 9, 4 feet 9, 4 feet 9 inches. And they don't want to help. Hello? There was, like, not even my own manager who knew how to drive a forklift, wanted to help. She would be like, oh, move all the pallets on the floor out of the freezer first, and then I will get it for you. Wouldn't it, what? Why? It's more efficient if you use the forklift to do that first. Hello? You know how long it's gonna take for me to move everything by myself off on the floor out of the freezer? And our freezer isn't even like it's technically in the back, but we have to move the pallets out where people are shopping. Like, make that make sense. Just use the fucking forklift, move it all the way, and get the thing that I need, and then move everything back. It got to a point where if the pallets and boxes were stacked clean enough, I would just climb up. I would just climb up to get shit off the top because they would not help. Because I'm like no. I can't wait. If they truly wanted this shit done, they would help. But no. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I wish I could dodge them so fucking much because this is ridiculous, and I've considered writing a bad review to them saying, hey, I fucking worked here for 4 months and that shit was horrible. I was so tempted to do that after I quit. And I heard that someone had done that before. Another story time. It was when I worked there for. I think it was also 4th of July. So our bakery was next to the meat department. And the manager. So there's managers for I guess. So one manager would be in charge of a few multiple departments. So our manager was in charge of the bakery, the fruits and the vegetable stuff, and the meat department. And they fired the lead for the meat department because he didn't show up for work, but he was technically not scheduled to work that day, but he still got in trouble and got fired. Make that make sense. It's fucking favoritism because I heard that he was such a good worker, and bro, he wasn't scheduled to work that day. Why is he in trouble for something that he is not in charge for and he got fired? Bro, that was crazy. That should have been my first sign. Hello? I hope so too. No. You know what's even worse? I don't know what. I think our store had 2 store managers, right? Who was in charge of the entire store. One of them quit. Didn't even put in her 2 weeks notice. She quit. That's how bad it was. When the store manager, one of the store co-manager owners or whatever, quits. Not even with 2 weeks notice. That's so bad. That should have been my first sign. No. And I know she was stressed out. She was such a good lady, but I know she was stressed the fuck out. Nuh-uh. And I know Winnie can talk shit on her location too, because her location, same company, same damn shit, same company, different location, same damn shit. Because she told me about her location too, and her manager sucked ass. And I remember the day. I remember because I texted her and she texted me back. Her location ran out of cupcakes, so they had to send all of their cupcake orders to my store location, and I forget what I texted her, but she replied back, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry that we have to send over our orders because our fucking store manager did not order enough cupcakes for us." And I'm like, I think I texted her, like, "Mo, it's okay. I heard." Bro, people don't know how to be managers. You know why? Because they probably did not go to school for it. They probably just got promoted up based on favoritism. I know it. I hate it. I hate why people like this. I hate it. But I hope they are suffering. I hope they're suffering greatly. I hope we are. Why am I doing that for? But yes, no. And I will always, for anyone that's new, I love talking shit about job 3. Cause it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so horribly bad. I considered going back to job 2 because I'm like, job 2 was bad and gave me anxiety attacks, but it's not as bad as job 3. That's how fucking bad my choices were for jobs, man. Do I take job 2 that has shitty ass customers and gives me anxiety attacks to where I can't even sleep at night, or job 3 where it's bullshit crazy? Managers don't know how to do their jobs. The customers are just as crazy. And everyone. Yeah, bro. Winnie had to go cry in the bathroom. I had another, when I was still a clerk, I had another girl, like, start crying in front of customers. Because she also had a panic attack. Well, not panic, anxiety attack. There were so many times where I wanted to say I quit in front of customers because they're fucking crazy. Yeah, in front of the customers. Like, hello? And then like, oh god, job 2. Like, I don't know if it's like anxiety, but like, the second I step into the store, my heartbeat goes like unnaturally fast. Like I think it was like an anxiety attack. Like, it will go on for like the entire morning, and then by noon, I would feel okay. But yeah, like the second I step into the store, my heart boom, 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 boom. I would be like, oh my god. Like, I could not calm down. My heart could not calm down until like 12, when like I got my mind off of it. And then it would happen later again in the night. Because then in my head, I would be so worried about orders. I would be so worried about like customs orders. I'm like, oh my god, okay, so when we get in there, we have to look for all the orders, and then we have to make sure that we get all the orders that are picked up at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, done and ready, because sometimes those customers are fucking crazy and they want it done then and there. But then we also have to thaw out the cake if we did not make it yet, and whatever, and I could not sleep. I had such trouble. I could not sleep at all.
No, God, no.
Yeah.
Please, no.
Yeah, that's when I knew it was time to go. And I'm so glad I left before it got bad, right? Because I think that happened for like almost a month. I would have left earlier, but I waited a month for some reason. I don't know why I waited a month later before giving my notice. But yeah, I waited a month for some reason, and I left. And then that, my friends, is the decision of when I decided that I will start streaming. And because at that point, it was so bad, I did not have a job lined up, and that's because it was like I could not keep working there while also job searching because it got so bad. And so, I mean, okay, after that, I went to an anime con with a Zai. So I'm like, in between job 2 and 3. So I quit job 2. I went to an anime con with Zai because I had quit the week before. And I'm like, you know what? I have all the free time in the world. You guys want to go to this anime con? We went. But yeah. And then I had all the free time in the world. All my friends had jobs and were busy, and so I was just kind of at home. Not job, like obviously job searching, but then there's so much job searching you can do within a day. And so I was like, maybe this is my time. And this is my sign. I should start. And so I took some time making my first model. And I went live. And of course I was still job searching. Oh god. That job searching took me 6 months. So I had quit in November? No. My 1 year is October. So I quit sometime in October. And it took me 6 months to find job 3. Or not find. Well, I didn't want to go back to retail and cake, but it was taking so long. I was like, you know what? Fine, sure, whatever. And so I accepted a job. And I started April last year. Yes. I started it in April last year because I remember I started it after my birthday. It's something I went... No, I did not go to a con. I started in April. And then I lasted April, May, June, July, August. Maybe I was at 5 months. I was streaming, right? I was still streaming by then. And then April, May, June, July, August, September. I quit late August, early September. And that was during a graduation season. Bro, graduation season messed me up so bad. And then I quit. And then I didn't have to wait too long because Winnie was like, hey, I'm working at this other place. If you don't mind a pay cut, I can ask the owner, because by then the store was still new. We didn't have a GM yet. So I can ask him if we're looking for another decorator, and I can get you an interview, and then thus I am where I am now. I started in October, and then soon after we got a GM, and then November, Christmas came along. October, I think that's when I met. October was also when I met Stark, because I was doing weekly Halloween costume models, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts. And then October was when I rated Stark for the second time, and then that's when he got affiliate, and I followed, and I met Stark, and then I met you, JD, and then I met everyone else. Which I can't be more happier. Honestly, actually, I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and he was also playing Kingdom Hearts, and so the first time, I'm gonna have to find when I rated him the first time. But the first time we both were playing Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, you know what? Let me find someone to raid, because no one's on. So let me see who is playing Kingdom Hearts right now. And so I was scrolling, and I saw Start's overlay and his model, and I was like, oh, I really like his model, and I really like his overlay. And so I rated him, and I stuck around for a little bit. I was like, oh my god, this guy's funny, right? That was what stuck with me about Stark. He was funny. He's funny. and then I think it must have been like a month later or whatever, a month or two later. I was playing Kingdom Hearts again. and I was ending. And I'm like, okay, let me find someone to raid. No one's on, so let me find someone else. And then Stark happened to be live again, playing Kingdom Hearts again, and I was like, oh my god, I recognize this guy. I remember this guy. He's really funny. So let's raid him again. He is the only person I have rated twice. He's the only person I rated twice who I did not know prior. The first time I rated him, I stuck around, but I didn't follow, because sometimes because like, you know, like, you don't have to follow everyone you raid, right? So right. I stick around. I was like, oh, he's funny. I think I watched him till he ended stream the first time. So I was, yeah, he's funny, whatever. And then second time, oh my god, I remember this guy and his overlay, and I really like his humor. He's funny, and so I rated him. And that's when he got affiliate too, because I had rated him. I'm like, hey, it's me again, whatever. I rated you before. And then I think it was Otzi or Otzman was like, hey, this guy's almost at affiliate. Oh, follow. And then I followed, and then some of my viewers followed, and I got him to affiliate that stream. And I'm like, oh my god, like and I'm like, you probably don't remember me, but I rated you before. We both were also playing Kingdom Hearts. It was like a month or two ago. Yeah, and then everything happened from there. It really was meant to be. And now we're all here. Oh my god. I want to be the memorable to where someone rates me more than once because they remember who I am. I think that's like such a core memory of Stark for me. For sure. His first impression stuck so much. I remember him. And then I met you because you had happened to be streaming, and and Stark was like, hey, JD is streaming or whatever. And then honestly, at first, I think it was late, so I wasn't gonna hop in. I don't remember why I did, but I hopped in. I clicked the link to your channel that he. Yeah, can I find it? Let me see if I can find that message. Let me see. Yeah, this is his channel. I'll find the message and I'll screenshot it and share it and share it on stream. You were making your Chad emote. That was the stream. Oh yeah, you can. You were making your Chad emote. And that was the first time, because I've seen you in his chat, but I hadn't seen your face. So he posted a screenshot. he posted a screenshot of you making your chat emote. That was the first time I saw your face. And that's why I joined your I think that's why I joined your stream. Yeah, you should. More emotes. Make more emotes. Help me. What's this? It's gonna... So, he must have been on his phone. I was like, whoa, JD fake real for me. And I think that's what made me go, okay, let me join his stream. And I think that must have been, if this bot is still up, on your channel, I have to go look and see if I joined that stream or if I joined a different stream. No, my first time in your chat was when you were making songs. You don't have like a VOD channel on YouTube? My first time in your chat was when you were making songs, right? Because you were making songs for every new chatter in that stream. And thus you should. And yes, it's easy to export the VODs to YouTube. If you link your YouTube to your Twitch, you go to your video producer, and then you click the 3 buttons, and you can export it directly to YouTube. public or privately at first. That's how I get my VODs on my YouTube. Yeah, it's that easy. I used to download them and manually upload, and that would take like 3 hours. But yeah, you can just directly upload, export your VODs to your YouTube channel. Right, let me look. Yeah. Content, video producer, and then just next to your highlight button, there are 3 dots. And then you can just export. And then export to YouTube. You can attach a description, whatever. And then you can set it to public or private. I do mine's private because I make the thumbnails for my VODs manually. But yeah, it's that easy. And even if you need stuff cut out, you can click highlight, and keep the parts that you want, and not include the parts that you don't want. Upload as a highlight, and you can upload that, and you can export that to YouTube too, and then just delete the highlight on your Twitch. Simple as that. Simple and easy as that. If you don't want any editing, or like very minimal editing. Yeah! Big brain. But yeah, my first time in your chat, this was my first time seeing your face, but my first time in your chat was when you were making songs. And that's when you made the What's Your Name Girl song for the first time for me. I don't know how later that is from that screenshot date. But it must have been pretty soon after. I'm scrolling. It must have been pretty soon after. But yeah, but now we're all here. We all know each other. We're all friends. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I yapped for way longer than I thought I would. I like talking. It's also really nice to like remember and go down memory lane. But maybe I for real should start wrapping up. I haven't seen the friend trees of Twitch friends. Yeah, just I think through Stark I met you, I met Bay, I met, you know, all of Stark's chat. Yeah, just over 4 hours. Which isn't my longest. I've gone longer. One day I wanna I know! I love it! I like for my friends become friends. One day I want to do a 24-hour stream. Oh, but I would have to be on like work vacation to like do 24 hours. I've done 12. 11. I've done 11 hours. there's a VOD. I streamed Kingdom Hearts for 11 hours, and I still couldn't finish it, even though I was at like the end. It was just so long. And then I did 11 hours for my birthday. And I think 11 hours for my 1-year anniversary stream. So I've done a few long all-day streams, but not 24 hours. One day, I want to do 24 hours. There might be like 2 hours where you guys will just watch me sleep. Well, I take a little nap. And I'll probably have like vlogs like playing for you guys to watch. But no one I know is on, at least immediately. Checking my Discords. Is anyone else on? I guess people don't like. Oh, sorry, I'm like distracted by Discord. I guess people don't like streaming on Mondays. But I don't have great every time, so we'll just end it here. But yes, tomorrow I will be drawing, so I'll be a pretty chill stream tomorrow. We could just hang out, listen to music, talking up while I draw, and just talk and chill, listen to music, and then I'll be off Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'll be back Friday after work to start Kingdom Hearts 2. Long awaited. Yes. With art. And I think a lot of people tend to just lurk during my art streams. Which is fine, because art streams, there's not much going on. Not much going on. And sometimes I like, it's like I want to do more. I feel like I want to do more co-working streams where I'm doing work and then you guys can just chill out and do your own work. And then if like people chat, if people chat, then we chat. What work would I do? I don't know. I said this before, right? I'd be like, yeah, just like stream me like doing like laundry, even though it literally would just be me doing this, just folding laundry, hanging laundry all day, or like for like an hour. And me putting away invisible clothes that you guys can't see. It'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just me just sitting here. Putting clothes. In front of the arm. Just putting clothes away. Putting clothes. Putting pants. I think I've had that like in like the works, right? Just be like, yeah, like put laundry away from me. Or like with me. Or just like, it would. And then just like, maybe just me, just like, I'll like move my chair and I'll wear clothes that will check my body properly. And bro, it's gonna be so like glitchy, but just me walking around, just like doing some cleaning in the room or whatever. That would be funny. Co-working, co-cleaning. Come clean with me. Or I know a lot of people like doing like they have I suppose their mic close to their keyboard. And I know you don't like clicky keyboards, but like they close to their keyboards and they're like typing because they're like just working like online for stuff, and that's just like keyboard ASMR and like whatever. Because I considered like making thumbnails on stream, but the way I make thumbnails is kind of weird, right? Because I pre-record myself with my model on a green screen, like making like different facial expressions, like a shocked face and a happy face and a sad face, whatever. I pre-record those, and then I just screenshot it, take away the background, and then I go through the VOD to find like a good screenshot of the gameplay. I take that, and then I do whatever, and it's kind of convoluted, but it's how I do VOD. It's how I do thumbnails, and I'm like, I don't know how that would work, on stream. Maybe I just won't show anything on screen. But I think art right now is already like a good co-working if people draw along with me, or just have me and my weird music in the background, and just doing their own stuff. But yeah, co-working. Cause I think I don't know. Do I feel more productive co-working? I feel like when I make thumbnails and when I like draw and stuff, I have to have like a YouTube video or like a stream in the background. I just need like someone talking. There. I'm sure I get distracted, but that's also like ADHD thing as well. See, and I'm also getting distracted. Again, yapping. I gotta go eat. Everyone go eat. If they want. It's late. I'm gonna eat. I don't care what time. I don't care what time it is. I will eat when I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat. I'm probably gonna. I will make more thumbnails for VODs, and hopefully I'll have one up tomorrow. I have them scheduled to when I'm scheduled to be off work. I'll eat. I make thumbnails. I make canvas for my character for tomorrow. And yes. And then tomorrow we stream art. For however long. Probably not even that long. Maybe like another 3-4 hours. Which is pretty valid. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 Friday. A lot of people say Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best. So I will keep that in mind as I play. Yeah. Yes. and then Art Fight. And then I will be off next week from streaming. If people want to stream and invite me, I'm more than happy. I just want to be streaming my point of view. But and I expect I'll be available for games and stuff. Chris Companions is a funny game, JD. Definitely a game that we should all play. I don't know when the full game is going to be out, but I hope it is soon. Because the demo is really fun. It's short, but it's really fun. I love it. I think it's gonna be the new repo. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the new repo. I know it. The new repo, lots of clip farming, because it's good. It's good. Yeah. No, yeah, it is. It is. So I've played the demo. But I want to wait till the full game is out to stream it, right? Because the full game can be totally different than the demo. Clip-friendly streams, good short-form content. We love short-form content. That is how you gain audience. I need to be better at making short form content to attract people. And because that's how social media works. Yeah, so I'm posting a lot on my TikTok. Lots of clips. Yes, or gain audience, their friends, and then just like rating other people in general. Usually, oh my god, I did not change to just chatting, but that's okay. No one's really. I usually don't raid if I'm just chatting. I usually raid when I'm playing games, especially new people, because it's just bringing on the energy of the game, right? Like with me and Stark. Oh, Kingdom Hearts! This guy's playing Kingdom Hearts. Let's go raid him because he's playing the same game and whatever. But if it's just chatting, I tend to not do just chatting. But yes, I need to work on gaining more audience, which is like also kind of a scary thing too. I'm kind of like, I'm okay with how things are right now, because I know all you guys, we've all been in voice chat together, and we've all bonded, and so like, gaining a bigger audience, kind of scary, because that means new people. But I like new people. I do like new people. But also, it's the internet, so you never know. But yes, I have to stop switching topics. Then I have to go eat, and offline work. Lots of offline work. Offline work never stops with streamers and content creators. And no one's on, right? No one came on while I was yapping? No? Okay. Go eat! I must eat nutrients. I need to ingest nutrients. Hope everyone has a good night. If you are here tomorrow morning, I will see you tomorrow morning. Not much will happen between now and tomorrow morning, but I will still ask how people's day has been. Bye bye. Bye bye.